All right. All right, we should be good. What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob Hollow Avarice back again with some gaming goodness. Today, we are here to continue our playthrough of Genshin Impact with the 5.1 update. Went live last night. We are ready. A new character has dropped. New Archon story has dropped. We got a lot of new stuff ready for us here. I'm very excited for this, right? So, I got a lot going on right now, game-wise. We just beat Legend of Zelda. We beat Black Myth Wukong with the exception of the secret boss, which I'm trying to find a time to do. Maybe tomorrow. Or maybe I'll do more Genshin tomorrow. I don't know. We are playing Astrobot. We're about 3/5 of the way through Astrobot. We're about to start Metaphor Refantasio and Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. So here we are. And of course, Xiolnen is live. All right. Are there any events for her? Now, if you check this out, oh my god. Rewards for, exploration. Sure. The Rainbow Destined to Burn. And a new boss. So, of course, if you look at my map, 100%. Across the board. Exploration is already at 100% in Natlan. Because I finally got a hold of the... What's up here? The Natlan Treasure Compass. Which made getting those last few treasures just a little bit easier. New Envisaged Echoes. Still, as of right now, the only one I have done is Jeans. So we're going to do some Xiolnen pulls today. Let's do our, let's do our dailies, and then we're going to get started with this official quest. As we are getting started, guys, thank you so much for joining me. Make sure you're following for more, blah, blah, blah. You guys know the drill. Like I said, a bunch of games coming out. We have one more Black Myth stream where we're going to do the secret boss, do the secret ending, and,
Need a surfboard? Faster!
and then do a full, like, ranking tier list of every boss in the game.
Imagine epic wave!
Locked on.
Stuck on the wall, but it's fun. Okay. We also have been doing Zenless Zone Zero. We are currently caught up on the story. There's a little extra stuff we need to do there. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just going to turn on the air and get my notebook. Realize I don't have my notebook on me. There we go. So now if I get any new fun lore, I can write down new Natlan lore. Where is my Natlan page? Natlan notes. Oh dear. No thank you. No thank you, Mr. Bosses. So my, I've put a lot into my Kinich. I've been really
Is
loving
this really
playing
necessary?
Kinich. Whoa!
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Overruled.
Let's finish this.
Finish this back.
Here comes another.
That was quick. That was quick.
Let's round them up. This was new.
All right, you asked for it. Let's ride. Amazing. Check this out. Best of luck.
Nice. So this is my current friendship team, the team I'm trying to build my, we're almost done with Arlecchino. And we're not doing bad with, Kinich and Mualani. We're both at, friendship 5. About halfway through for them.
Transfixed.
Ah, yes, this guy. Alright. So I have seen a little bit of the stuff for Xiolnen, and I'm very excited to see more about her. Maybe, $700 to 17 to 18. Da 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 da. Camera. Easy. So I think there's been a demo for Xiolnen.
Add Astro. Thank you for coming.
So as we're getting started, let me pull this up. Pull up YouTube. Yes, character trailer. Yeah, let's go to Genshin Impact's official website, and I'll see. Alright, so we got
This
a
rally is
character
truly
trailer
beginning
and a
to
teaser. For, Ooh, they got a whole bunch of new stuff. Just in Dusk Lamp. All right. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got a couple down there. 10.
If you ever.
All right. As I set all this up. It's easier to set it up in 5 groups of 5. I need a bad one, an okay one, and a perfect one. So after this, I only need to make 5 more items. This is all the stuff we do at the beginning of every patch. Alright, so after this, we'll find a good... you know what, we'll do Xiolnen's trial. Then we'll do some polls.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
There we go. Pass the luck. Oh, it's the McDonald's special. Bad, medium, and then we need to make 5 successful. So 1, 2, 3.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions,
5. So that's
ask
20
away.
perfectly cooked dishes. Is there something more in story quest? Oh, we can complete the Natlan Children of the Echoes. Alright, let me just for now, I'm going to go to my screen share. Let's check out the character teaser for Xiolnen. Desktop sound on.
Ancient names are Natlan's generation.
That's right, she forges ancient names, and she was asked to make one for me.
They are records of our past and chronicles of our heroes. Behind every echo, a timeless victory.
Yeah.
Every canopy, an unseen conflict.
Echo every spring.
And every spring,
Yeah.
a heated battle. But from one generation to the next, history can change. The slightest
Her eyeshadow is so sparkly.
poisons our legacy.
Power means you never yield.
Protect others at your peril.
Alright. Okay.
Legacy and true history. That is what I forge
Cool.
with the blood.
Oh, I love her tail.
A hero is engraved in stone. Their legacy, immortal in this name. This blessing, forged in flame. Nuangozo is complete.
What was it? Wangozo.
Complete.
Is that the name she's forged?
My energy on a job.
All right.
70% goes to investigate.
In Natlan, forging ancient names is a duty without parallel. The heavier the responsibility, the more it is necessary to face it with calm and composed attitude. Set aside gains and losses, cast off doubts, and leave only the pure foundation that remains after filtering out the impurities. And now let's check out her trailer. No, not you, Philip DeFranco. I love you, but not right now.
What a beautiful gem. You should turn it into jewelry.
Hold on. Oh, the audio for my game is still on? That's annoying. I just realized, sorry about that. Just for now. I'll figure it out later.
First.
Sorry about that. I didn't realize that.
Can't think of a better use for you.
Because in my headphones, I'm only hearing this, so I'm not hearing what was on the other tab. This is still wild that we're getting a friggin' DJ. Ooh. On the skates is wild. Like, we had some advanced characters in Fontaine with the steampunk foot and the cameras and all that, but like... She's like, hold on, hold my roller skates, hold my DJ equipment, hold my deck, I'm about to move.
Don't miss a beat. Time for a test drive.
Ooh. What? 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 Huh? A next level character. I am very on board. More Chaska, please. We're not getting Chaska till 5.2, the next patch, right? All right. Hey, Genshin team, you did not have to go this hard, MiHoYo.
It took so long to dig up, and now the phlogiston is gone.
That's for the best. Better lost in the heat of battle than locked away in a jewelry box. Gems like these are meant to burn.
All right.
So much more, down the drain.
Wild. That was insane. I think we can agree. That was so freaking cool. Was it Ching Cho's birthday? Oh boy. Let's test her out. She looks insane. What is she? So, Xiolnen cat jaguar. Xiolnen is a woman with ocelot ears and an ocelot tail, like Babu. All right, let's.
Nice and spicy. Eat this!
Bring it!
Yeah, hills are sorry, Kurara. You're not the climbing cat for me anymore.
Let's do this then.
Witness the power of good work. Let the mountains be spoiled!
Out of the frying pan and
gonna do the Jaguar dash. I love it so much.
Let me weave you a verse. Let engraved names echo. Bring it.
That one melted.
Wrap up the flame. Rain outlines your fate. Nice and spicy. Hear the echoes of the
I love the sound effects as she's beating on them.
Bring it. Rain cutter. Eat this. Time for your arraignment. Let the mountain's veins boil. Bring it. Yep.
There it was. So while I'm climbing, in dash mode, let's grab some phlogiston. Ho, ho, ho. Alright, that was kind of cool. Hey Herb, how you doing? Yeah, new Genshin main patch drop, right?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Give up. Your life is mine. Next customer. Scraps of color. Scatter. It's nothing. Eat this. Nice and smooth. Let's light it up. Submit. I am the cutting edge of fashion. Don't waste my time. Everybody stand back. Huh?
Okay, good. We got all the primos out of that. Alright, that looks pretty cool, actually. Let's do some pulls for her now. Let me switch. Oh, this is a Natlan team. Oh, 100% gonna try out Sparking Zero. So I actually pre-ordered the collector's edition. Very excited about it. But we have some port closures right now. And mine is supposedly stuck in transit. And it was supposed to be here yesterday and got delayed until October 22nd. So I'm going to buy a second copy of the game to play it starting tomorrow, probably. Or Friday. I think I was going to start it on Friday. So I love... one of my top games of all time was Budokai 3, followed by Budokai Tenkaichi 3.
Glad to be working with you.
And I need someone who...
The hunt
I
begins.
need a cat. So I am really excited for Sparking Zero. Yeah, I am known for my bad luck, famously. So, I got that beautiful Goku Broly statue. If I'm still playing Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero when I get it, absolutely. %, because it's a really cool looking box, beautiful statue. Goku, Ultra Instinct Goku versus the super version of Broly.
Are you running away?
I'll probably put it right up here. I have a giant statue of Sephiroth right here, and the bridge baby from Death Stranding. Yeah, see, I have a really nice, beautiful Sephiroth right here. The bridge baby, Klee from Genshin. I got a nice Klee statue from Genshin right there. And Tali from Mass Effect. So I got some really good ones up there, so I could adjust all them and get a nice big Broly Goku fight going on up there.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know. Right here.
Why would you do that?
Tap, Twirly. Woohoo!
No, I was standing completely still. There we go. Alright. So I have 3 Natlan characters and a cat. Let's do some polls. Actually, first things first, let me switch here. Oh yeah, I love Mass Effect. Mass Effect is truly phenomenal. Okay. All right. Wish time. Do I have anything? And I already purchased those. I can get 20 more of these. Yeah, I saw that. The Red Dead Redemption coming to PC. All right. I think I'm starting this with 0 pity. Oh boy. 'Cause I got Kinich right at the end. So I'm starting this at 0. That's tragic. Dory's already C6. Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't know if I'm gonna do it on stream. Maybe I'll do like 1 or 2 streams of it, because I did it back on PS3 and I loved the game. And it's really interesting that you brought it up. So one of my clients at my main job, he's obsessed with trophies on PlayStation and he loves collecting, and I'm like, hey, that's cool. And he needed help with 2 trophies in particular from Red Dead Redemption 1. The Liar's Dice trophies. And I remember getting them years ago, so I said that, and I showed him on like my PlayStation app. I'm like, oh yeah, see, I have the Liar's Dice trophies. So he set up his PlayStation 4 and brought in his phone and a PlayStation 4 controller to have me help him play Liar's Dice in between our break. Whenever we had a break, in between our activities or lunch or whatever. And I love it. I love him for it. It was great. Okay, that should be 70. So this should be it. No. 80? Oh my god. You're gonna play in December because November 1st are your exams, and you gotta be grinding out those exams. Oh, I gotcha. Alright, this is it. 100%. This is a guaranteed now. The 50-50 coin flip. Do I get it? I didn't see the radiance activate. Failed 50-50. Yes, I have. Unfortunately, I'm not like full whale. I'm not gonna be dropping. Thousands on the game. I say as I shift over to buy some. I have some money in my wallet though, so I actually spent very little on this. So I have some. Where are they? Show them. I have some PlayStation cards, so I haven't been spending. 40. 50. Oh, yeah? Let's buy 20. 60 and 70. Oh my god. So maximum. The maximum that it took. 80 and then 80. Yeah, and we'll skip her. Natlan has not been kind to me, I will say. I got Kinich in a good amount of time, one of the most recent characters. But this character right here, Mualani, and now Xiolnen both took dang near maximum amount of pulls. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's a massive game. I'm really hoping. I got it on my PS5. I also have it on my PC. I have it on my. I don't have it on my main PC. I have it on my laptop that I don't have many games on. Because it's a high quality laptop, so it's a really good gaming PC. It has enough memory for a few big games, and Genshin is one of them. And then I have my PS5, which has I have an extra couple terabytes of memory. I did an extra SSD in there. Oh, only 50 wishes? I wish I got it in only 50 wishes. well over 160 wishes. Alright, let's find something decent looking for her. It's not bad. Yeah, we'll do that. That looks really good on her. Okay, perfect. Has anyone ever told me I look like Gabe Newell? No, but I'll take that as a compliment. Gabe, just sitting back raking in money with Steam. Every time one of his opponents fails, Gabe just rakes in more and more money. Like recently, Ubisoft had their big hit where they have to now bring the Godfather of gaming. We know that she actually scales to defense. The Ubisoft downfall is wonky. Yeah, but no, my thing is more of the downfall of the Ubisoft launcher. They were so big on only releasing their games through the Ubisoft launcher and not through Steam. And with everything that happened with Outlaws, now they have to release Shadows and all games going forward through Steam. So, truly wild.
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, oh yeah, the entirety of the fall of Ubisoft is going to be studied. Well, I'm up to C4 Gene now. Movements are so fast. Alright, now. We know the new boss fight is down here. Let's go check out the new boss fight. Oh, let me go change her wings first. That's right. Do the default wings kind of look the best on her? No, yeah, we'll go Golden Flight. Yeah, that looks pretty solid. Yeah, oh yeah, they're very desperate for people to use Ubisoft Plus. And then I can advance her at least once. I need 2 of these sources to get her to 50. CD Projekt Red is making a new game. And they only have women working on it. Oh, that's right. I forgot all about this feature. You can see the things you need to train her and her items. That's really cool. You say, hey, I want to level up her talent books. Oh, that's really fun. I have not heard that. But I think...
Has the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Oh, it was it for their internships, right? Or mentorship? Yeah, it was for their scholarship program. You saw it on Asmongold's clips? Yeah, I don't think it's a game that's being exclusively developed by women. I believe it was a scholarship program. So they're trying to improve the number of women in the workforce. So they do an annual scholarship program at CD Projekt Red, where they, or it's like a mentorship thing. So for this year, I think they said that all the mentorships are going to be female. To try and bring new blood into that area of the... to bring some new life into that. And I don't love the idea, but I understand it. Like trying to create a better, more well-rounded working space. I get that. I think anytime you are excluding someone based on external factors, it's rough, but I get wanting to give more of an opportunity to people who have been historically underrepresented in the gaming space. I don't love it, because I think anytime you choose to exclude someone based on that, it's kind of meh. Yeah, I'm using my $10 words there.
The show begins.
I don't know how to get down here. We're gonna do some entrance on this island. I doubt it's up here in the sky. Strawberry fields forever. And that's all I can sing of that, otherwise I will be immediately copyright struck. Alright, so let's look around this area. It looked like... there we go. This was not here before. Oh yeah, I'd have a better chance robbing a bank than committing any level of copyright infringement against the Beatles. Yeah, so with the whole CD Projekt Red thing, I don't love it, but I get it, you know?
Strike a pose!
I think it sucks, but I think it's a cool opportunity for those people that would never have otherwise have gotten it.
The tides beckon.
Oh, Genshin gets environmental design to a T.
Let the world collide! Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion! Da da da! Jumpy jumpy go! Yeah. Was an accident.
Dang.
Silence.
Didn't realize there was an electro unit, so bringing...
Boing, boing, boing! Hi-ya! Ha! Remove all obstacles.
Oh, you have to get, like, in there.
Bow your head.
It depends on how much of the new story I can take care of today. So it's probably gonna be we're probably gonna stream for about 4 or 5 hours today.
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Ha! Ooh. Yeah. Headlining, echoing sound.
So if I do enough Genshin, I might switch and maybe do some Black Myth Wukong.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
So I need more physical attackers when fighting this thing. Got it. I don't know about that. I think Black Myth is a game for people who like good games.
Bow your head.
Shine down. Blazing to light. Boing, boing, boing. Yeah. Ah, yeah.
Alright, so I gotta get used to this fight.
Real gold.
Now that I have that, I can... upgrade those. You want my bridge, baby? Oh, no way. BB, are you getting ready for Death Stranding 2? Because I am pretty excited for that. Okay, a machine with terrifying capabilities. So I'm really excited. I love Kojima. Hideo Kojima, so I'm very excited. I got my bridge, baby. So he'll be sitting right up here as soon as I start playing Death Stranding 2, because I am so excited for that. That's gonna be that's gonna make 2025 a good year. You gotta wait for the PC release. Same goes for Ghost of Yotei. PS5, baby. Oh, you must climb the phlogiston. That's what I thought. I was just... Okay, let me get a ride in. Yes, I did hear that. Hey, it's Kojima. He can do whatever he wants. He's become just the,
What are my orders?
you know, the darling of the industry.
Time to shine! Born of ice and frost, all hail! Pew! Dumpy, dumpy, go! Access denied.
Can only certain characters climb the phlogiston? Alright, let's try Kinich, and I can warp up there? Or maybe Kazuya. Kazuya.
Want me to come along?
Okay, let's try that, Kazuha. And I can jump up. The new Dying Light is coming out. I appreciate the Dying Lights. The Dying Lights were never 100% my jam, but I like the game.
Shower me with praise! Pew! Dumpy, dumpy, go! Ah!
Settle down.
And maybe a new one will get me into it though. Who knows?
Into the wind. Ship clouds high. The birds come. Chip.
Boing, boing, go!
Well, there you go.
Bow your head.
Oh yeah, now he's so much weaker. Look at that HP go down.
The show begins! Let the
One with nature.
There we go. Nice. All right, I get it. Get how it works. Alright, 5.1. Has the moon come up? Got it.
Wherever in this world I roam,
Alright, let's start the Act
memories
3.
of my home
Wait until 2 days later.
played.
Easy. So let's pull up games coming out in 2025. Let's see what we got so far. January has Donkey Kong Country Returns in HD. Excited for that. Tales of Graces Remastered is very niche, and only I'm gonna care about it. But Tales of Graces F Remastered, we loved the Tales game. I used to play that with a group of guys. We played all the Tales games together. Kingdom Come Deliverance, AC Shadows, speaking of Ubisoft and they picked a weird month to go into because it has Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Avowed, Like a Dragon, and Monster Hunter Wild next February. That's gonna be stacked. I'm probably gonna play Monster Hunter Wild and Like a Dragon. Next March has the re-release of Suikoden 1 and 2 remastered. The new Fatal Fury. I have a friend who's really into fighting games. City of the Wolves. Let's see what else. Games that don't have official dates yet. That's what I care about. Borderland 4. Claire Obscura Expedition 33. I really liked the look of that. Death Stranding 2, obviously. Ghost of Yotei, which I'm very excited for. I don't get the hate for it. I'm excited for it. It looks great. I trust the studio. Grand Theft Auto 6, obviously, everyone's going to be doing GTA 6. I'm expecting to see a noticeable dip in the stock market the day that comes
Things
out.
are looking really rough for Natlan lately. There are more and more commissions from the Adventurers Guild, and they're all related to the Abyss. Just waiting around won't do us any good. Let's go and see if there's anything we can do to help.
Indiana Jones and the Great Circle looks fun. I'm a big Indiana Jones fan, so we'll do that. Little Nightmares 3, Marvel 1943 Rise of Hydra, Metroid Prime 4. Maybe I'll finally do the remaster of Metroid Prime 1 through 3, the trilogy. Pokemon Legends ZA. Subnautica 2. That was an older list. anything else get added. Borderlands 4, Clockwork Ambrosia.
There are leaves around. And I...
Hunter x Hunter Nen Impact. Is that an arena fighter?
Explosion inside City Wall.
Oh yeah, it doesn't look like there's any other gigantic ones that are really selling me right now. You know what? It's been a decent year, and we got all these coming out, so I'm fine with it. Let's switch and add.
Bring it!
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on
I
the
am really
Abyss so
bummed we didn't
far.
get a new region
Then we can take a look at
or
how to
expansion to the
coordinate
map
our
this patch.
All right.
I assume
Thank
we
you
will
so
next
much.
patch, because they can't go 2 patches in a row without expanding the map.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
You two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan.
Oh, cool.
Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land.
That makes sense. Science are more natural
Once we receive word of
scouts.
enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action.
That'll lead to
Yes,
faster response time,
precisely.
yeah.
This should also allow us to focus on gathering information, rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break.
But the threat of the Abyss is still far from over.
Paimon knows that. It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all
We've
hope
had a
that
lot
day
of
will be
natural
sooner
disasters
rather
going
than
on
later.
right now in the U.S.
Oh, right. Most people
Things
have no
have been pretty
idea just
rough.
how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
That's how peaceful. Yep.
Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you feeling
Is that
better
not
now?
voiced? No voice acting for Kachina? Alright, sorry. Now really isn't the time to stay home and recover. I wanted to do something to help. I heard the Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed in the more remote areas, so I came here to sign up. I'll do my best and make sure to stay out of your way. Last thing I want to do is add to your work. By the way, Xiolnen told me she was ordered to forge you an ancient name. She's also going to head over when you're ready.
Wow! So we'll finally get to meet Xiolnen, the legendary forger of ancient names! Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
proves the quests aren't recorded over a year, blah, blah, blah. Oh, is it because of the strike? Oh, it's a pain. Maybe I'll switch to the Japanese voices for now. Xiolnen is a true master. Not only can she forge ancient names, but also all sorts of new and fun things. She's always got a pile of commissions on her plate. Usually have to wait a while. In this case, though, she completely cleared her schedule to work with you. She wants to give you your name her full attention. Well, I've already signed up as a warrior, so all I have to do for now is wait for my assignment. Maybe we can go see Xiolnen together.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
You're the future of your tribe. On second thought, maybe I'll find a hole in the ground and jump in and hide for a while. Yeah, so there's 2,500 voiceover performers are currently on strike. Who are asking for protection from AI. It started like in August, right? Yeah, so the strikes was started 2 months ago, so that was probably right in the middle of recording dialogue. So they're probably behind. Not a jaguar, an ocelot. Yeah, I brought the person who needs an ancient name. I can vouch she's really worthy of a hero's name. So young and you got quite the reputation. I'm hundreds of years old. Are you Outlanders? I swear you're travelers. No one told me you're Outlanders. So the Pyro Archon didn't tell you? The only thing she said is that a new hero has pledged herself to a plan, but we need to forge an ancient name.
うちの腕を信用してな
I
いのか
thought
と
she
思
was
った。
commenting on my skills.
難しい。別にもう慣れ
I'm
っこだ
used
し
to
ね
it. Just need a moment to
ただ
process.
いつも難題ばっかふっかけてくるから
Pyro Archon's requests are
毎
always
回喧嘩
difficult
ばっ
to
かなんだ
fulfill.
面
We
と
used
向
to
かってや
argue
り
a
とり
lot.
しないのはかえって
Probably
効
better
率
that
的
she
かも
didn't
ね
bring it up this time.
あいつがいないってことは喧嘩になる可能性はでも頭は分かってるけどやっぱムカつくわ違法人
Just 'cause I
の米を
understand
作
her
ることなんて
rationale doesn't
でき
make
な
me
い
less
って分かっ
upset.
てるくせしてさ
She must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
知っての通り米は英雄の輝かしい精
As you
神を
probably know,
象
an
徴し
ancient
てい
name
る
is a symbol of a
受
hero's
け継がれ
spirit
る
and
たび
glory,
にその重さ
which
も増
grows
してくる
richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it.
米を作るっていうのは誰かの英雄
We
的な功
forge
績を
ancient
記録
names
す
by
ること
engraving the heroic
その
deeds
人
of an
は
individual who
米
become
の
the
最
first
初の英雄
hero
になるって
of
わ
that
け
particular name. I got plenty of deeds under my belt.
そうだよ。旅人の冒険者手帳を見せ
I
ても
saw
らったけど
countless feats in their adventure
何でもで
handbook.
きるって書いてあったよ。
Quickly, run it back. Defeated the Dragon Storm Terror. Saved the Dragon Storm Terror in the heart of Storm Terror's lair from the Fatui and freed Dvalin. Climbed to the top of Mount Dragonspine, freeing the land of a curse of Durin and setting free the Skyfrost Nail. Rescuing Mondstadt City from an invasion of the Hilichurls. And this is just patch 1. This is the prologue. Right? Was that? Oh, and fighting Lupus Boreas, a snow wolf god. Defeating a Fatui Harbinger, who is set on destroying Liyue Harbor. Leading the Liyue Shishing in battle against the Fatui and defeating Osial, god of the Vortex. Bringing together the humans and Adeptus of Liyue. Oh god, I'm running it. Okay, let's go. Inazuma becoming the general of a army after infiltrating Inazuma. Defeating a Fatui Harbinger and holding my own in battle against a god. In her psychic plane, too. Then there's all the weird stuff with the chasm and Enkanomiya. That's not story-driven, so we're not going to count that, but there's all that. Exploring Enkanomiya, restoring the artificial sun, exploring the chasm, Sumeru freeing Lesser Lord Kusanali, doing all there's so much side stuff that's running
そ
in
れ
my
は
head.
中
Sumeru, the
以
Golden
外での経験
Slumber,
でしょ
defeating the sages, defeating Dottore, or outsmarting Dottore, defeating a artificial god. Oh, they were all performed outside of Natlan. Okay, that's being very specific.
それはそうだ。
そういうのは野
Those
外の
deeds
国
haven't
に
been
記録さ
recorded
れ
by
な
the
い
Night Kingdom.
そもそ
To
も
take it a
た
step
とえ
further,
中
you
での
haven't
経
performed
験であっ
heroic
ても
deeds in
違
Natlan
法
as
人
an
のものは記
Outlander.
録されないの
Your actions still would not be recorded.
大例に認められない記憶や経験は古名の素材
Only
にはあ
memories
り
and
えない
experiences acknowledged by the Wayab can be used as basis for an ancient
ど
name.
んなにすごい職人でも無から有は
Even the
生み出
greatest
せ
of
ない
craftsmen cannot
So
create
you
something out of
got
thin air.
大礼って結構厳しいな。
マービカは誰よりもそれを
Now,
知っ
we
てる
can,
は
well,
ず
people
な
should
の
know
に
better.
それでも米を作る
That's so specific. If they had an exact answer for what I was
でき
saying,
ない
though.
ことを任されたってことか。は
Ah,
あこういうこと昔もあったような。
I think last time Xiolnen ended up running dozens of laps around the hills.
そんな話はいいよ
Let's focus on
今
how we
は
can
ど
pull
う
this
やって
off.
もう納得しちゃうのかよ。
じゃあどうすればいいっていうの
What else can I do?
もう決まっちゃったこ
I
と
can't
だし
defy an order from the
そう
Archon.
いう要望を出してきたってことはあいつの計画では古名が必要不可欠だってこと
If she gave me an order, she
うち
believes
の
the
腕な
ancient
らな
name
ん
is
と
an
かできるって
indispensable
思
part
っ
of
た
her
わけ
plan.
だうちを信頼してる証とも言える
The order is an affirmation of my abilities. Oh, I like that.
自分を説得しにかかってるぞ。そうだね。何か
See if we can find a special way to pull it off.
重要なのは どうやって大礼に旅人の
The
ことを
key is
認め
getting the way up
さ
to
せ
acknowledge
そ
the
の
traveler's
功績を記録さ
existence
せる
and
かって
record
と
of
こだ
her
よ。
heroic
前に
deeds.
八神の国に行った時大霊の声が聞こえたよな。ってことは大霊とは交流できるってことか。
It's true, we had a conversation with the way up in the
も
Night
し大霊
Kingdom.
に連絡がついたら
部族にはそれぞれ信仰する大
Every
霊が
tribe
い
has their
る。
own way up.
連絡
How
す
do
る
you
ってなる
know
と
if the one you
どの大
met
霊
is
に
the
連絡
best
すれ
one
ば
for us
こ
to
んな
talk
の前
to?
代未聞だし、一体の証人だけじゃ足りないかも。
We need to gain the acknowledgement of all 6 YOB.
そこについてはうちもよく
That
知らない
requires
し
a level of knowledge that even I don't
大霊と
possess.
八神の国に詳しい人に聞いてみないとね。
Sitlali, the masters of the Night Wind.
永遠の主のグラス
The one we call Granny
シトラリかな。
Itztli. We've heard that name. We used her Spirit Seeker Stone to find Kachina's ancient name.
あんなものが作れるくらいだから
A person who can make something like that must be pretty
で
impressive.
もシトラリは結構年がいってるし、
Older and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting.
いつも家にそれに彼女のご機嫌を取れなければ。
それは
We
ど
broke
うい
her
うこと？
stone.
一回助けてくれ。
その代償としてスピリットストーンは一つから二つになったんだ。
ちゃ
やってくれるよ、マービカ。
Already off to a
そ
rocky
れな
start.
ら、マービカからの重要な命令って体で言って、手紙はうちが書くよ。
I'll
手
also
紙
write a
の
letter
内
on
容
your
もそうだ
behalf.
けど、届けてくれる。じゃ
キイニチお兄さんに頼もう。
That's us Kinich to deliver the letter.
状況をキイニチアハウをちゃんと閉じ込めて
Probably
おい
hurts
て
to
く
how
れ
one
るといい。
interrupt.
いい案だね。キンよし。じゃあ、手紙を書いてくるからちょっと待ってて。あ、
じゃあて
Kinich makes his way over after some time.
また会ったな。カチーナから状況は聞いた。
I'll deliver this
人々に手
message
紙
to
を
the
届けて
masters of the Night
説得してみ
Wind
る。
and convince Sitlali to give you a
ちょうど
chance.
スピリットストーンの件は説明して謝らないと
I'll
って
take a
思っ
chance to
てたし
explain what happened to the Spirit Stone and of her
買い
apology.
事を任せちゃってごめんね。
You're
シ
probably
ト
the
ラリ
only
との付
person
き合
that
い
knows
方
how
を
to
分
deal
かっ
with
てる
her.
のはあんただけだからさ。
気にしないでいい。
It's alright, we're all
みんな
working for the
エンジン様の
sake of
計
the
画のため
Pyro
に
Archon's
頑張っ
plan,
てるんだ
after
から
all.
な。
Everyone understands how dire the situation has become.
ってことは、カチーナと旅。
過去の
We
英
saw a
雄が
hero of the
目の
past
前に出てくるのを
rematerialize
見
right
た
before
時
our eyes.
モアラニちゃん
And
は
Mualani
たくさんの
said
記
that
憶と
a
知
ton
識
of
が
knowledge and
頭
memories
の
flooded
中
to her
にこ
brain.
っちに戻ってきた後エンジン様はみんなにヤガミの国の状況とか
Pyro Archon explained
どうし
everything.
て
That was a
英
really
雄が
beautiful
急
scene.
に
That
現
was
れた
really
のかに
cool.
ついて全部
Pyro
説
Archon
明して
explained
くれ
everything
た
when
の
we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the disappearance or the appearance of the hero and the current state of the
そう
Night
だったよ
Kingdom.
な
There are 6 heroes, and the Xiolnen is one of the 4 that have already been
すでに
acknowledged.
認められた4人の中に
そういうことなら腹を割って話せるね。たとえ
もう一つ情報がある。
I have another piece.
あの時、競技場で隊長を助けた人物についてだが、
We identified the person who
ほぼ目
rescued
星
the
がつい
captain in the
た永遠
stadium,
の主の出身で、オロルンってやつだ。
Ororun. He
普
hails
段
from
は
the
集
Masters of
落
the
を
Night Wind,
離れ、
however, he spent most of his
村
life
外れ
living
で
in
一
the
人で暮らしてい
wilderness.
る。
So what we know about Ororun, he's going to be a 4-star Electro support character who comes out in the next patch with Chaska. Chaska is going to be a 5-star Animo hyper carry who'll be able to apply other types of elemental damage based on her teammate. And Ororun will be an Electro support who deals off-field damage. We're going to get a new map, a new expansion to a couple areas. in 5.2. Okay, it looks like it's going to expand further to the west. New locations are going to be Warped Branch Cliff, Mirror Wall Mountain, and Natlan, which was the ancient kingdom that came before Natlan. .2 will not feature Mare Javare, but it's said that you can see Mare Javare from the 5.2 upgrade. That's cool. Warp Branch Cliff will connect to the stadium. Mirror Wall. Two new Saurians. So it's probably the Master of the Night Winds and the Flower Feather, right? Which are... If we check my notes, all I know is the only one of the Kukasaurs are with the Flower Feather clan. We do not yet know what the partners of the Masters of the Night Wind or the Collective of Plenty are. That's why his disappearance would have noticed, but the time suit lolly finally realized he was gone. No one had heard from him for quite a while.
オロルンは孤児で名園の主の
Oreron
族
was
長
an
と
orphan raised
親
by the
切な
chief
人
of
た
the
ちに
Night
よって
Wind.
育てられた。だが
名園の主の人って
Given how the Masters of Night Wind love to babble about dreams and revelations,
傍から見れば
they're
それ
already
だけで
strange.
そんな部族の中で変わったやつって呼ばれるぐらいなら
まあそういう
So in
点
a
では
sense, Oreron and
オロル
Sitlali
ンと
have
シトラリ
quite a
は
bit in
ちょっと
common.
なるほど。シトラリは引きこもりなのに、なんでオロルンが。
オロルンが自らの意志でファデュイに入ったのか。でもシトラリは
Sitlali's
一刻も
eager
早
to
く
prove
オロ
Oreron
ルンが裏切
hasn't
ったわ
betrayed
けじ
his
ゃないと
people.
証明した。
つまりオロルン
I'm
と
following
隊
you,
長の
Meaning.
行方を探そうって提案するの
We'll help her investigate Oreron and the captain's
Ah.
whereabouts.
もしみんなが協力してくれるなら
It becomes
それは
mutually
単純なお
beneficial.
願いからエンジン様からの命令を断ることはないと思うが協力か
Two birds, one stone.
スピリットストーンを出してく。
さすがマリポのキーニチ
Well thought out plan for the
筋が
turn
じゃあ手
fire.
紙は頼んだよ
なあ
キーニチお兄さん。じゃあ私も帰るね。
うんじゃあこんな
I realize I haven't listened to her a lot in English, so actually I'm going to switch back, but...
Is this really necessary?
Love it.
What are my orders?
Let's try this.
Strike a pose. No touching.
Silence! The tide's necking.
Come on, launch your thing, my guy.
Let my name echo in song.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Access denied.
wind knows me.
This is long overdue.
Let the mighty be humble.
Alright, yeah, this is definitely way more efficient. Look at that. Looks great.
Born of ice and frost.
Alright, with that...
Welcome to
Okay, I got some friendship there too. That should be enough to level her up again. I need 6 more. So anywhere from 2 to 3 more fights against this thing. She does really good with Vaporize, right? Alright, let's switch to my team.
Deal. I'm in.
Here. We're gonna bring back the wait 2 days, was it? Wait until the morning of the day after tomorrow. Tomorrow. The morning of the day after tomorrow.
Bombs, so heavy.
Genshin has a weird obsession with 2 days later, and I know it comes from the real world event progressing. Like, events progress every 2 days, pretty much.
Oh, it's time to meet up with Xiolnen. Let's ask her how things have been. Xiolnen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news. Seat Lolly did not reply to our request. Although, I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Huh?
I like her eyes.
She didn't even
The
bother
eyes
to
of
give
every
Peach a
character in
response?
Natlan
She
has been
really does
beautiful.
have quite the ego then.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Nightwind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person...
That's true. What?
I was really hoping that we'd get
see
more
anybody.
maps so we could get more
She's
exploration
just
and
not
more
gonna show up, huh?
Heraculous and treasures to explore. I do gotta turn in all my pyro
Well, we
sigils.
tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
True.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't a subject always answer the call of their Archon?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon. Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her.
I guess that's what comes from having a mortal ascend to the Archon throne rather than having a god be it like in the other nations.
The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth, and unlike the old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous? You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter.
Paimon.
Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she
Paimon.
would at least let us know. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Huh? Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Wait, your seat, Lolly? Your Granny Eatstily?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny.
Alright. I don't hate the design.
You must know this trope from
What's
light
with the-
novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like
I
a
like
little
her little
kid.
hair adornments. They look like Tron glowing identity discs.
Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
I like her eyes too.
Did I forget to mention? She's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young. It was an honest mistake.
Paimon, sorry.
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
I mean, I'm friends with Faruzan, who's over 100, right?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you. It's just that your case seems really unique. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, "Understood." Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No?
She's one of those people who doesn't respond to the text chain and just shows up. And you're like, I didn't think you were coming. You didn't ever respond to us. Like, I just gotta show up.
But, of course.
Ah.
It's
I've done
also
it once or
natural for
twice.
people
It's
to
kind of
get held
annoying.
up
And
by
I've had it
one
done
thing
to
or
me.
another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me. Anyway, that's
she's
the whole
very
story.
anime.
Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
Oh, she's tsundere. Dere.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
Is she waiting for us to carry on the conversation? Everything she's saying sounds like a joke, but I'm not sure if I should laugh. Would it be rude to laugh, or more rude
When the
not to
Masters
laugh?
of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her. I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself.
Anyway, Xiolnen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before.
Pyron's request to...
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
We'll know once we find him.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name.
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
Come on, the trope. Tell me you're gonna see into my soul, and the trope of I'm far more ancient than anything you've ever met.
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. O weary yet free soul. Even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
So, Osile of the Vortex, she mentioned there. Baleful Thunder is gotta be Raiden Shogun. The most verdant leaf, Nahida, will pray for my happiness.
Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry.
I got soul
I've just
on
cleared
me.
out the last of them.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with...
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
It was
you.
nothing. Xiolnen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribe?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the
Okay.
Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our land. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the
Okay.
Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can
So
any of you
are
get
the
everything for
Masters
me?
of the Night Winds like the mystics of Natlan?
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so...
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroron.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation.
Yep, we'll be sure to
Defeated
play it
multiple
safe.
harbingers. And almost defeated one who was on par with a god. It's kind of murky.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. Oh, I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place. He has always lived alone. And I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids.
Is he a
which
bug
I
collector?
assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time.
He's a bug collector.
And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him? That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, He must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm
Is he a double
truly
agent?
sorry to put
Who
you
knows?
two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
You can count on us!
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
To whence the smoke drifts. Yeah. It's really odd to have an Archon quest and not have a new area to explore. I find that to be a bit of a bummer.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off.
Alright.
Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Speaking of spending too much money on a game, I'm gonna cancel a pre-order right now. I usually don't pre-order games, and I never suggest pre-ordering games. Pre-ordering games is for fools. Unless you're pre-ordering a collector's edition and want the collector's edition stuff, that's the only scenario in which I find it acceptable to pre-order. I was just able to confirm my pre-order for Metaphor ReFantazio's collector's edition. It will not be coming until next Monday, meaning, I didn't finish the demo anyway, and the demo will carry over, so I'll probably play the demo over the weekend. And be able to do a little bit more with that, and I'll be playing a lot of Dragon Ball this weekend anyway.
Settle it down.
I got him cornered.
Why can't I...
Time for you to pay the price.
Bow your head.
Okay, during combat it's gonna automatically...
Sounds good to me.
I can get Xiolnen up to like 70s. I'll keep her in the party for... I guess we'll continue the story without her then.
Yeah, let's...
Screw it, why not? So I'm betting the Flower Feather clan, which is that where those balloons are, right there. Right there, directly across. And that area with the tower. So I'm guessing that's Master of the Night Wind, and that's Flower Feather. Which means up there is probably Collective of Plenty, which we won't get to yet. I've been here before. Yeah, there were
This
some.
is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him, or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Auroron?
Tell us more about him.
Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
Aw. If that's all there is to him, he doesn't sound like a bad person.
Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail?
Oh, right. I forgot. Here.
I mean, I can process phlogiston.
Huh? How about now?
What
To
do you
use
say?
my elemental sight. I can follow it.
Whoa, Paimon can see it now.
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while.
Wow, you can even share your senses?
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me.
Alright.
Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's. When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for Phlogist. Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron.
I don't have a vision.
Over here, this
Haha.
way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that?
Oh, Paimon was just
Look at her marks
complimenting
light
you.
up, I love it.
Really?
I do love how their marks light up when they... Yeah, I love the look on her face. Her, like, the gems on her hair glow, too. That's pretty cool.
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me?
Fluent in the language of the youth.
But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns, but
So she's
given
just
the looks
incredibly
on their
awkward.
faces just now, or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough. But that can't be, right? Ugh, don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Huh?
Did Paimon hear her thoughts?
Was that Seat Lally's voice?
Seems Paimon heard the same voice, but looks like she understood what's going on. Let me think. It must be a side effect.
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time.
Aww.
Some things
She's
are
just
best
an
done with
awkward
the help of friends.
fool. We can hear things through telepathy.
Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident.
You bet. Leave it to us.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there. Yep, judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd. Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape here.
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it.
Oh, so he's not a traitor.
So Auroron was indeed being threatened. We've got to find him. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the no, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well.
It's gonna be like an
How
aphid or
annoying.
something.
No.
It's awkward that we're overhearing her. Okay.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are signs of a struggle here, judging from what's left on the scene. There must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Maybe Auroron found a chance
Do
to
you
fight
still
back.
remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress?
Judging by the distress signal before, Auroron was being held by the Fatui. Given the difference in numbers, he wouldn't have been able to overpower
Given
them.
there are two signals leading from here, we should split up. I'll take this direction and leave. Auroron, what the heck were you doing?
And out she go. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well? Once Seat Lally
Yep.
left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response.
So the telepathy doesn't go
So
both
you
ways.
were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads. She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh. If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from... Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
Don't think there's anything.
Bring it!
We recover, good. Is there Act 3 and Act 4 available? There is. Okay.
Did you find something?
I found some traces of phlogiston, but the trail ends here.
Huh. So we can't... That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stopped, but it can't have just evaporated into thin air.
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
Auroran? Whose voice was that? Oop. Could it be the souls that we heard talk of earlier? Is he inside the Night Kingdom? Does his power like allow him to go into the Night Kingdom and that's why the trail just ends? Auroran time?
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
My guy, you're a 4-star?
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the Masters of the Night Wind. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroran, the one you've been searching for.
He also has dichromatism. Have you escaped Fatui's custody?
The Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Are we gonna meet the captain?
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to her.
It was I who tasked Auroran with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
What do you want?
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you. In person.
Yes, please.
I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
I'm fine. My soul was removed from my body.
Hey,
Oh.
why are you sitting on the...
See, Lolly! She froze for a moment.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
I'm fine.
Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known...
If they were being truthful, they must be have reasonable motivations. Can I share everything with 5 minutes at Lolly?
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able...
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your... In
I'm fine.
any case.
Auroran's words echo in your mind, so Lolly continues to keep her eyes on you.
Need to be more careful.
Feeling better yet,
All right. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means... But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when...
So I feel like a lot of this comes down to time restrictions. Like, we know, so in the next patch, in 5.2, we're going to get an expansion in this area. Right? To the west of the basin. That'll probably be the Marajavari between the basin and the volcano. The Night Masters of the Night Wind are around here, and the Flower Feather Clan is around here. So that'll be the new area. But I feel like it would have made so much more sense to have that now. And I feel like it just wasn't done. I feel like they're like, hey, we gotta budget our time around this.
Look over there.
Huh? I don't think she sees someone in the middle of the...
That's Auroran.
He doesn't look he does look the same as when we spoke.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
Kosterditsky.
I cannot see the sun. Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I'm...
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo jump.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her...
Are you on my count? Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Stay right there. This isn't right.
Jumpy Dumpty go! Boing boing go!
No escape. You can't run from death. You can't run!
The tides beckon.
Looks like I went too far. Let's move. Through.
There you go.
Auroran!
Granny!
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's still kind of weird.
And greetings to you too. Other Granny?
What did you just call her?
Granny. Is that not right? You are Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as...
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as...
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult
No,
but are actually
she said he was
only
in his
8 or 9.
20s.
Your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how...
Why are you so upset?
Of course I'm not a child. It's just, Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively...
The way he talks has definitely changed, but it doesn't feel like he's putting on an act. He asked me to do whatever I could to keep things a secret.
Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be...
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange...
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you
He's
know.
fine.
You're just lucky.
I'm sorry, Granny.
Next time? They didn't hurt.
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain
Yes.
So why did you...
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny. Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use
is this
it?
the real him?
Did you really believe everything they
And he's
said
putting
at
on a
face
face for the
value?
captain?
And not... Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic.
I'm sorry.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence.
I don't know how I feel about his design. I like his outfit. I'm not sure if I like the hood.
Let's
And I think
clean
his
this
eyes
place
are a
up and
little
get
too
back to the
much.
city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions.
Sounds good.
The
Should I
outfit I
bring
like,
some
the
of my
cloak and the
homegrown
hood I feel
vegetables
like
as
a little
well?
too much.
You're...
Yes, I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that.
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui.
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
Oh,
He's a weirdo. You know, we can use this as a chance to... Ah! Go to the tablet. We have enough for another 3 updates. And if the map expanded, we would have had enough for more. So until the map expands in the next version, we're stuck at 113 Pyro Sigils. Maybe more if we're missing 1 or 2 treasure chests, but... That's disappointing. That's really disappointing. So the estimated release date is late November, around November 20th. Is the expected release date. We will be getting Chaska and Auroron. A new Dragonspire flagship event is heavily rumored, and a new glider reward. An exclusive glider reward, that's cool. Mavwika isn't supposed to be until 5.3. Probably the same with Pyro Traveler. Which I think is really dumb. I still think it's dumb that we're not getting that Pyro Traveler is locked off. I mean, what's the point of releasing Pyro Traveler after Mavwika's already available? I don't know. I think it's a mistake.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Xiolnen's safety.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to
Who's
protect
this guy?
another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition?
We'll give her a full report.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Xiolnen is willing to serve as your guarantor...
Sure. I'd be happy.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron!
I understand. Thank you. And
Well, at least you won't need
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Xiolnen and get started on forging an ancient...
Oh, thank you!
You
be
scratch
counting on
my
you.
back, I scratch yours. Come with me, Auroron. We've...
goodbye, other granny.
This new grandson of mine is way too polite. Yep, that look of come meet me. It's probably trying to remind me about my promise.
Oh, we're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub.
Something I need to tell you.
What? That captain?
Keep your voice down.
Sorry. Paimon just didn't see... Oh, that Auroron. What is he up to? He sounded earnest enough to... All that stuff about protecting Xiolnen and being forced to help the Fatui when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along.
We still need more info,
Yeah,
Paimon.
you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
Do we know Xiolnen's ancient name yet?
Hello, I'm Xiolnen from the Children of Echoes. If you'd like me to forge some tools for you, just let me know. But I do have quite the backlog of commissions at the moment.
So let's see. In terms of ancient names, I know Kachina is Utabiti. Mualani is Umoja. And Kinich is Malipo. I know about Ao and Kuhul Ahau. I do not know Mualani's partner. We don't know anything about Yansan, Chaska, Xiolnen, or Sitlali. I'll put Auroron on here. We know what tribe he's from. He's from the Masters, which is technically the Cryo tribe, but he's an Electro user. They don't mention her name anywhere. I've always wanted to do a stream where I just go through everyone's story and voice lines. Lolly, Granny, Mirage Warriors, Yai Publishing House.
It's as good as done.
$2007. Here we go. Masters of the Night Wind. That's Auroron's symbol up there. Ooh.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap. What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you...
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so
Does he have a silver
but you're actually
vision
doing shady
case?
stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too.
Right, his vision is silver.
Huh.
Most
Come
of
to
them
think
are
of it,
gold,
you
aren't
remind me
they?
of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too?
Well, I could.
What's the purpose of this meeting?
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
Oh, that music. Ooh. I don't care how the Fatui thinks of me.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
I mean, I did defeat Loa Falter, causing her to be executed by a god. I did defeat the 6th Harbinger so badly he erased himself from existence. Just saying. And in doing so, I destroyed the 2nd Harbinger's plans. And I went head-to-head and held my own against the 4th.
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, You may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I wonder if we're gonna get Varka anytime soon, because we know Varka and the captain clashed.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order
The
to defeat the
Grandmaster
Abyss
of
and save
Mondstadt's
Natlan,
Knights.
she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Teyvat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
An emergency
God, I love
plan?
his design so much.
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time
Why does
left
he
to
care so
execute the
much?
backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
So that's your speculation.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
Wait, by seizing the Gnosis and making the decision for her could be the Gnosis has something
I
to do with
knew
the backup
you
plan.
to be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching.
Something? Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
See, Lolly?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very... How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue.
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back.
Yeah,
well,
see, she has the
go
gold.
on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear it.
Wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot, so maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
No place to discipline a child.
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. You're right, Traveler.
Our conversation with the captain was interrupted at the most crucial moment. But if Auroron's still here, maybe we can still learn the rest from him. Let's see, where's his vision again? His vision is in the Omnitrix, right? Where is... Can it just... Oh, down there. Yeah, gold. Gold.
Dodoko?
Gold. Does not have a vision. Fake vision, but gold. Gold, no vision. Gold. Gold. No vision, right? Not even a fake one? Yeah. No vision, not even a fake one. Gold vision. silver, but it's in the Fatui symbol. Fake vision gold. Gold. Gold vision. No vision, but a gold sigil and symbol. I mean, that kind of... Oh, it has the vision symbol in it, the animo. Gold. On her case is gold, yeah. So I believe everyone has a... That's kind of a silvery color. That's more bronze, I don't know. Go down there and... No, that's not it. Oh, right there on her arm, yeah. Where is his vision? Is that on his arm? Yeah, okay. They all have... So some of them are slightly different color, but they're all like goldish. Right down there, yep. Yep. Arm. That, no, it's definitely brass colored. So some of them are gold, some of them are like a brassy color. Does anyone else have that color casing? No. Oh, you can see it there, dangling. Nope. Brass. 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 Nope. Benny's Adventure Team. Nope. They all have on the leg gold, gold, gold. So it's not like exclusively allies, because then maybe Linny would have silver. Gold. On the ear. Right on the drum. So it's not like Fatui, because he has gold. Oh, it's down there now. He has silver, but it's the same color and case as Arlecchino. So I want to see more from other... Right there. Yeah.
You
I find it suspicious. Could he maybe be
In all my years,
taking the mission?
I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you
Harbinger
seriously
spot?
not
That could be
see
cool.
what's at stake here? You've got a head. Why did you help the cat? No answer? Think you're being smart? Really?
Looks like Auroran has no intention of answering her.
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now?
Why is he...
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
Definitely a little awkward.
Indeed. It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
Well, that's an oddly specific analogy.
See, like,
Wait, did one of your
the
friends really
silver
do that?
stands out so much right there that I found it noticeable.
Yes. And every time my friend
But it's
scolded
not
his
a Fatui
Saurians, they would
case.
look at
It's
me the
still a
same way you're
Natlan,
looking at me now. Helpless and
vision holder.
embarrassed.
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off.
Indeed. You've got a point.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me?
Sorry.
Sorry, Granny. You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well,
Who's Aoife?
that's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid.
Hold on, wait. You could treat me. You could stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your vegetables. Could Aoife be his companion?
Auroran, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history.
That's not it, Grant. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is...
His voice. Auroran! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but
Is
isn't
that an illusion?
he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can.
Get back here this instant! Auroran! What is this? Powder?
What just happened? How is...
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air,
So he's
it
like
can
an
be manipulated
illusionist.
to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into... little brat.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still...
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier.
Yeah, you
But
should be.
even if you'd been able to hear them out, Auroran probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him.
The captain had some sort of substantial plan, otherwise Auroran would have no reason to keep following him. Meeting again is out of the cards for now. What was that about Auroran's duty?
We've got quite a long walk back to this.
This is very conversation heavy, which usually I'm into. I don't know if I'm into it this act. I mean, we saw a lot of really cool cutscenes, so I'm hoping Act 4 is a little more action-packed, you know?
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry?
All right, it's been a while since we last ate.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on.
Really? That's right. See, Lolly has gotten a lot quieter since Aurora ran. She's right. We're seasoned adventurers.
Hey, come on now.
Are you sure?
Mora is the least of my concerns.
She's rich.
Besides,
Let's do it.
we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together.
Sure, that's fine with us.
Don't.
Thunder, sorry.
Are you running away?
The Weary Inn, which I've not been to since the tournament. You and Paimon order food and fruit juice while Xiolnen begins chugging down bottle after bottle of wine.
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other.
Oh, she's a lush.
Are they...
What? Paimon only sees one?
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be.
Do you think she's drunk?
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends.
Oh, so you've heard of...
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sitlali.
Wait, so you call her Granny...
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Nightwind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Huh? Gossiping about me
That
right in
sounds
front of
sad.
my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other...
Xiolnen has a few more glasses and stares blankly into space.
See, Lally? See,
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name.
Are you...
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story.
She's an interesting character.
You brats start it.
And I don't know if she's hitting
finish
for
it,
me.
And then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster. I mean, come on. Monster? Me?
Granny, see, Lally, you're...
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you.
I guess I'm a new
Don't
kid.
play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. That's
Sure.
more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all.
Did she just fall asleep?
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a
There you
chapter
go.
of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too...
Is this another specialty of...
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Sitlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks.
Warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh? Traveler?
What's wrong?
Red, the color of danger has arisen in that pair of eyes.
I'm gonna hurl.
Auroran has a red eye.
Hang on!
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry
She
you had
sobered
to
up
see me like
quick.
that.
Are you feeling okay?
There's so much that I...
Why not? Of course you can't.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right?
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter...
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame?
actually, about that.
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a...
We can read your mind. Try not to get too upset. You share your senses, and we can hear your thoughts.
This is so...
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had...
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
So that,
That happens?
happens to you a lot.
Okay, that's good. See, that's some...
It
I like
happens
that.
to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
Okay, see,
Take
that
a
I
walk
like.
with me.
That was some spunk. That was some
have
good
things to share
writing. I
with-
like that.
She's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
Well, great view,
That's pretty.
right? I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Thanks for bringing us here.
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no, what do we do?
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right, I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long, it might as well be true.
Okay.
You're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny
So she's
Eatsley
definitely
is
older
a
than she
powerful figure.
looks, but
Be careful
if she
around
raised
her.
someone who's in their 20s,
That's what they'd say.
maybe late 30s?
You are powerful.
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop
Maybe
knowing
40s,
how to deal
a
with
few
you.
decades? I don't know.
What about you?
We don't find you scary at all.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like... Oh, not to brag or anything.
We believe you. Xiolnen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny.
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran, and Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, the reason being, his soul is incomplete.
Ooh.
The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony
what
would allow
now?
lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing
A
the ceremony.
self-sacrifice?
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Wouldn't that
Now
just kill him?
you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines.
So
This loss of
Auroron
souls
with
damages the Night
empty
Kingdom
spot
even
in his soul
further.
would go collect
The
them, and
ceremony
when
can
he
send
dies,
back
he
countless
return them.
souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroron, would be sacrificed in the process. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony.
That's the guilt he feels over the ley lines.
It failed. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait! What?
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls. More than any of us. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this.
That should be our next step.
That looks so good.
Probably drank too much. Okay.
Hey, we're friends, aren't we?
Good point.
Okay.
Well...
So I think this act continues a trend that I've noticed in Genshin.
I like the sound.
Over the past few chapters,
Auroron's probably back with the captain.
I have not loved any of the Act 3s.
You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us? Yeah, you're right. But she's probably asleep.
Like, think about it. Act 3 of Sumeru. What was Act 3 of, Inazuma? It was the swordfish, it was Sangonomiya Shrine. It was the looking for the delusion factory. Yeah, Act 3 was the end of Inazuma. Act 3 of Inazuma was fine. So, Act 3 of Sumeru was go to the desert, go to Aro Village, and investigate some people whose names I don't even remember. That was it. That was it, really. Right? Was the vision of Scaramouche here? Think about Catherine. I guess we did get the Dottore cutscene. Of Dottore controlling everyone. And Hypatia's memory of Scaramouche. But aside from that, I don't think Chapter 3 was really good. Act 4 was cool because that had King Destrit, the mages, all that stuff. And that's when we learned about I mean, really, Act 5 and Act 2 are the best in that. And then, in Fontaine, Act 3 was just setting up Act 4 in the Fortress of Meropide. Act 3 was a bunch of Fortress of Meropide stuff that I thought dragged on too long. I have not loved any Act 3 since Inazuma. In 2.5 years. And this is kind of...
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job.
In my opinion.
70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
I mean, Act 1 and 2 of this were so great with Kachina and Mulani and Kinich, and it was fun and exciting and new area.
It's so noisy outside. Pirates still have to sleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
Let's just check. And that brought me up to 114. If I can get 6 more, I can sit at a pretty 120. Which is 4 levels for the Statue of Homa.
You're already here. I was just about to...
Wow, you're up early.
Let's not bring up last night. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss.
The Abyss attacked again?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts.
Yep.
The stadium could always use more manpower. I'm done making excuses for him. I was the one who vouched for him. So I need to report back to the speakers, but I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Xiolnen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a promise to a friend.
I'll keep an eye out for
Thank
Auroran
you.
as well.
She left in a hurry. Oh, looks like a lot of...
Hopefully something cool.
Probably won't see much.
So 20 chickens for me. Got so many new things. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Two. 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 incomplete recipes. Alright. Are we gonna get a cutscene here? What are we gonna get? Oh, Xiolnen and Chaska Chaska's sister.
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared. Oh, you're all here! But, just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills. Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
All at once?
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mulalani? Where are you gonna go? I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys?
Cool.
We could go together.
I need to talk to the Pyro
Yeah,
Archon
that does
first.
sound important.
Oh, she's right
no
there.
No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run.
That would be pretty great, actually.
It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly...
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. Alright.
I really like Chaska's design.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlan are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is...
That's alright. We're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
We met the captain.
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn.
Can the Gnosis do what he said?
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function. But there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait.
Cool.
You can use souls to weave a net?
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories
So it would
and
destroy
legends.
the souls of everyone who came
Using
before. That's
the Gnosis means
wild.
converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices, given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now, it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, This is our best bet.
I'm surprised the Gnosis had that
Natlan
function.
is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty. Not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent still. This has always been a well-kept secret.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer.
She shared an important secret with us, and she seemed sincere. Figuring out the captain's supposed new way of saving Natlan is the
Judging by
key.
your expression, you must have doubted me. Even if just for a second.
Maybe for a second.
Even a little. We would never. Wait, what are you talking?
Just maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same.
Okay.
We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
No.
You scared Paimon.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like. As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon.
That's great. Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Are the current attacks the beginning of the real disaster?
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the war. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower.
Wait, you're going to fight in person?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
I'm sure you're an inspiration to all warriors.
Oh,
Don't
now
stress
you doubt
yourself
my
thin.
strength.
Yes.
That hurts, traveler. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
I think a lot will join the fight.
Yes, but that won't be the only response.
All right, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Moani.
Stay safe, Marika.
No.
Quick, over here, to safety!
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
They've all made it out. It's the Traveler and Paimon. They're here.
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon.
We'll go together.
I'm coming too.
10 points for agility.
Is this really necessary?
There we go.
Stay safe. We've got this.
Right here. Let's shred, Sharky.
All right.
Good job, Kachina.
I really thought I was done for.
Sumpter Beast, very cute.
I can't thank.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
That was scary, but we did it.
By the way, where's Lolly?
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said...
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are... Alright, this isn't a good place to talk.
Okay.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
I wasn't in charge of it or anything. We just happened to go together. I still think it proves that camping in the wild is a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on the wet grass is pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it. The situation is
You
not
mean the
looking
situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
And we still don't know
That
where the
just
final
means
two
we need
heroes
to
are.
buy
Okay.
the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
Okay. I learned a few things you should know. I share the captain's intel. Now that we got approval from Mawika.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
It's probably because our plan is so risky. We don't even know if the 6 heroes will reunite in time.
We talked to Mawika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense.
Xiolnen, Mualani,
If I was truly the better choice, she would have
Yansan,
picked it.
and
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon.
Kimmich have been chosen, right?
When I was upset about
We're gonna
Kachina's
get
disappearance,
Sitlali
she was really
and Chaska?
sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
I'm on Mawika's side
As
too.
the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seemed like she wasn't holding anything back.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
Isn't he from Snezhnaya? Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan?
This is all super confused.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing...
Let's head back then. Mawika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom.
Do you want to join our garrison,
I was just
Mualani?
about to ask. And if I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt.
Then you should go register right away. It shouldn't take long. Everyone's looking
Register?
for people.
Nah. I'll just follow you.
Okay. But then you have to follow my orders.
You got it. All right. See you all later.
Oh, you bet.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
The Fatui wounded
Calm
Chichi?
down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
Playable Cheska.
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers.
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for... Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter.
Thank you so much.
We don't expect anything
Fair
in
enough.
return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh, okay.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours.
Alright.
If we...
Got it.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon...
Exactly. We could be... Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need.
Good job, Fatui.
I
Base
didn't sense an
Fatui.
ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw...
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and...
Playable Cheska. Give it to
So
me.
this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on...
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and...
Oh, no, you don't.
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around.
We still can't see anything on the inside.
I think it's
What
flight.
if you
I
can't
still think
find
they can
cover?
fly.
You won't...
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth...
Fine.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same.
I can.
You really believe...
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui... You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something...
all right, all right.
Guess that means I win.
All right. Same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals. Make sure our blind spots are covered. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal.
Go. Thumbs
Yeah.
up. Complicated hand signal.
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act.
Jump down. It's a quick time event, technically.
Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal.
I do love Koichi's shirt, just the little heart.
That's it. Now's my chance.
So I'm directly below her, so I'm in her blind spot.
staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal.
Good there.
Time to move. Whew. That was close. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my... Now's my chance.
Just scrambling up a tree.
I made it! Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Stick the capybaras on them. Toss the mysterious sphere. Capybaras! Are we actually...
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? What the heck is that? What do you think you're... I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades.
Good.
Come get me, Chaska.
That's Koichi's signal. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely
Okay. So we caused a little bit of a skirmish between the Fatui and the Scions of the Canopy, but it's fine. What is that big box?
Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone...
I was wrong,
Wait, you're just gonna admit it?
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the...
All right. If you're... Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up.
Yeah, what is that?
I'm surprised they mobilized
Is that from the
this many
Dragon Kingdom?
people.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient.
Dragon relic.
Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natlan don't know how to use it.
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. Took us long enough.
Back? Back where? Should we keep...
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make...
Uh-oh. We've...
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? You'll regret...
What? Just go! Why yell?
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several... It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided...
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off...
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble.
You've done very well. I could make a...
I know. I'm already reflecting on...
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the
source mechanism.
The device is a complete...
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Xiolnen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
I'll get ready.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patient. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token.
My patience. That's so nice.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Nat.
Well, if...
I accept.
What am I...
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites. I'll start investigating the source mechanism.
Okay. I do appreciate how involved Mawika is in the story.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home. With our—
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
You will.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets.
But we need you, and if you're less than optimal, no, you're not going to help anyone.
Right.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients.
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decision.
Who wants to be like her? Overcome.
That's just...
you.
Okay,
Don't worry.
Okay,
Paimon.
chill out.
You didn't do anything wrong.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some way. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really...
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along.
Be my guest. See you later, Traveler and Paimon.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you two.
See you later. I feel like this is doing a lot of setup.
Huh. Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot.
You analyze the captain's goal, you feel like you're one step away from the answer. And Auroron's back. Nope, Silali's back. Granny
Sorry
eats
for
the-
popping.
Why do you look so awkward?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest.
Awesome! Just give us your orders.
Hey, friends don't order each other around.
Oh, yeah. You mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the captain.
I agree with your hypothesis. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
Did he say
I
anything?
told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm surprised you let him go at
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him. All these years of calling me Granny.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him.
You're right. Seeing him come back, he's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind.
Okay.
Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his...
Wait, what do you say?
Look. Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable, and this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's
Okay.
a pretty
I
famous
thought
vet
he was
around
maybe
these parts.
Auroron's
He's always
companion.
bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with... Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it... He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old...
That's amazing. You can do something like
That's...
Most
Magic
people can't.
seems like
but
the
I
most
can.
insanely broken.
That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this... I know he thinks of me as his grandma.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
Families disagree
To be
sometimes.
honest,
Yeah, that's fair.
I've always doubted my ability to look after him. But if I stop here, It will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
And start crying.
Yeah, you're right.
You're just making it worse, Traveler.
I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, I don't care.
Okay.
And I won't blame him.
You sure you'll be okay?
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because
Paimon's right.
Fine. You can come.
Don't worry, we're professional.
Then I place my trust in your All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and you heard it here first. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's do it. Alright, into the heart of Auroron's brain.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good.
Okanbi.
How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables?
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds
The
fascinating.
red eye.
What did they say?
Line that Lally had is still
They
getting to
told
me.
me
when it
you were
comes to
coming
Auroron.
and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming.
Clearly not wrapped.
That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of...
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone. If you run into them, be careful.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui. One everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Lali is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying, and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Lali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
Alright, so you spied on them?
I've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him.
I like the
and
captain.
Also familiar.
He's giving off
in
good
some way.
aura.
I can't describe it.
What is it?
My lord,
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that?
Is he from Natlan?
Sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant. and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information
Could
is our
he be
first
like an
priority.
ancient
Yes, sir. Why are the Fatui
member of the
fighting against
Nightwind?
the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm?
How wild it would be if he was Xbalanque. Or someone related to Xbalanque, the first Pyro Archon. That's why he knows stuff that the Gnosis can do, and... No, but he's cryo, that wouldn't make sense, so...
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before, and now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. What is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
My whole thing is, we know the captain's been here for a long time. Because Varka clashed with the captain, what, like a year and a half, 2 years ago? In Natlan.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there.
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time.
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top?
Listen to this music for a second, guys. I'm gonna use a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Just give me a sec. back into it, buddies. Here we go.
Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
So it wasn't like they've been working together for a long time. It was literally then.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time. And you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
From his wound.
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak.
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is. The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make.
There's no turning back for me now.
Okay.
What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Xiolnen?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious.
Xiolnen is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my—
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise.
God, its design
Do
is
I
so
really
cool.
need to tell you what that means?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange. Xiolnen is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need.
Don't forget,
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of—
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
All right.
You may not
Again?
live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment.
Again, just
You are more capable
ticks
than I
going in the
imagined.
Capitano box.
Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes. I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Woo!
Traveler, Paimon.
Paimon's fine, just...
Of
alright?
course. I'm just... Oh, I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
So he still wants to do the absorb soul sacrifice plan.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away? I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Anyway.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley line? What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does that help with
the loom of fate?
Long story.
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from... Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh,
It lines up with everything he said. He's trying to seize the Gnosis for the same purpose.
The captain has been honest from the very beginning.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan?
Yes, she needs to know.
Could we, like, see an alliance between Mawika and the captain against the Abyss? Could we fight alongside the captain? That would be kind of crazy. Okay, beyond smoke and mirrors. Sacrifice is not offered. So we got 3. I know we got the general, and that was beyond smoke and mirrors. Sacrifice not offered. Yes, we did get that one. Okay. So we have 1,000. $256 of 1,371. Not bad. There's still about 800 Prima Gems I can get out of achievements, though. All right.
Add Astra.
So that was Act 3. And it was kind of middling. I did not care for it. I'll be real. I thought it was fine. So we have Act 4, which have generally been pretty good. I'm trying to think. Should I keep going? So we're at about the 4-hour mark of the stream. If I do this, it could be another 2.5 to 3 hours. Let's see. Natlan. on. I'm just going to look at the length of the description of the quest. Okay, Act 3 had a decent size. Alright. Chill a job. Alright. It looks a little bit longer than Act 3 did. It's 6 quests total. All right. So I think the best thing to do,
comfort or encouragement,
was there is a new
to weighing the costs of your actions.
Story quest available in the Children of the Echoes region involving Xiolnen. That can't be completed until I complete Act 4. That actually is perfect. I mean, I've already maxed out the I've already maxed out all my reputations. I haven't even turned in any stuff this week because I haven't needed to. I can get some sanctifying unction from bounties. I'll do the bounties. There's no point doing supplies. We're level 4 with all these guys, which means we have to wait till... And there's only going to be 2 released in 5.2. Which means we probably have to wait till 5.3 to get the gift. But if we get 5.2, we'll have Fiery Dragon, Pyroculus, and Wings, which is awesome. Still don't know what the Blazing Flint Ore is for, though. Alright, you know what, then I think that's where I'm gonna call it for tonight. I think I will be back tomorrow. Yeah, I think that'll be alright. If I come back tomorrow, and do Act 4 and the final bit of the Children of the Echo story. Alright. I think that'll be alright, so we'll finish this up tomorrow then. So that's absolutely gonna be the Flower Feather Clan. Which looks like it'll be in the expansion area, because the expansion area is said to be here. Oh, hey, good sir, how you doing tonight? I don't know if we're going to be going there or over there. I hope we start heading towards the volcano and they get the Mara Javari area. And then we got that, which I guess would be the Nightwind clan? Which means the Collective of Plenty would probably be up there. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. What about you? How you doing tonight?
Sounds good to me.
Nice. Yeah, they just came out with a new update for this thing, so just giving it a shot, seeing how we feel.
Settle down.
I am going to be wrapping up soon. I just wanted to get the bugs out.
May I present?
Into the wind.
Time to shine. Blow them all up.
Yeah, new update for just a new patch.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
I'm about halfway through the update. So far, so good. Unfortunately, not my favorite that we've done so far, but maybe the second half will be a little better.
There's a tear in my robe. Silence!
The wind knows me. Tip.
Switch to my friends. I think I needed 6 to upgrade her. I needed 8, so I need 4 more. So no matter what, I have to fight this thing 2 more times to upgrade her again. Boosting her defense is good, so I like having that weapon. Yeah. Geo damage based on her defense, yeah. So boosting her defense is great. Alright. All in all, with this update, a decent boss got added. With the secrets... Oh my god, it's called the Secret Source Automaton. I didn't even realize that. We're absolutely going to have to fight it at some point during the next chapter. And the Secret Source has to deal with the dragons. And like I said during the trailer, during the live stream, it absolutely resembles a dragon's claw. I'm still really bummed that this update didn't come with a map update, that we have to wait till late November to get another map update. Xiolnen seems like she's going to be a really fun character, I just have to get used to her. And this kind of continued the trend of Chapter 3s being a little disappointing. With Sumeru's Chapter 3 and, Sumeru's Act 3 and Fontaine's Act 3. But both of the Act 4s have been good. So, A Rainbow Destined to Burn, I am excited to try that. We will be doing this tomorrow night, and we will be finishing the Children of the Echoes World Quest. That is our goal. We'll be back on Friday when we're going to be starting Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero. Saturday is going to be Dragon Ball and Metaphor ReFantazio. where I'm going to finish the demo. Sunday is going to be Dragon Ball and Astrobot. Maybe I'll throw in Black Myth Wukong on Saturday night, where I'm going to be doing the secret boss and all that. Yeah. So I gotta play a little more as Xiolnen and see if I think she's worth it. In terms of style and movement, absolutely. Let me just look at the fit. Grab the flower.
All right.
There you go. I mean, she seems like she's going to be the exploration character from now on. Just look at that. You know what, actually? The big question is, how is she going to play in other regions? Let's warp to a random spot.
Bring it!
At the base of a cliff, this is good. I mean, still, that was... If I pair her with, like, Kirara and mid-climb, I can swap to her. I also just really like the look of her with her weird cut-off jean shorts. Again, she looks like a character that does not belong in this world. A DJ, a roller skating DJ in cutoffs. Oh, does she have a special animation when she's in that form? In Night Soul? That's kind of cool. She's a gliding dropkick. Oh, that's pretty sick. Alright. Well, I do not yet have... They also haven't updated the statue. So we still have to wait for 5.2. Which means we're not going to be getting any more of these to upgrade the weapons. Tablet of Tona. Because as of right now, we can get up to the spear. You know what, maybe... Hold on, they did add a new area. Very quickly, let me check. No chest added, okay. If they, like, hit a chest in the back, that would have been very convenient. Alright. Well, I think that's where I'm going to call it for now. So like I said, we will be back tomorrow with more Genshin to finish off the Act 4 of this chapter and the world quest for the Children of the Echoes. I'll probably do a little bit of off-streaming grinding up for Xiolnen to try and get her up to level like 70. And maybe tomorrow night we might do a little bit more if we finish early enough. So maybe I'll start a little earlier. Maybe I'll start at like 5 o'clock tomorrow. If I start at 5 p.m., go to 9, and then maybe I can do like Black Myth after that. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, buddy. Absolutely. But yeah, so that is all for this thing. So I will be back tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern, with more Genshin. And then if I finish early enough, I might do a Black Myth Wukong stream tomorrow night. Then Friday is Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Saturday is Dragon Ball, Metaphor, and maybe another game. Sunday, I can definitely get one game in on Sunday. Monday is Star Wars Outlaws. So we got a lot of games coming up. Thank you so much for joining me. Bacon, my friend, is always the best. And, oh yeah, I'm very excited for Dragon Ball. I've been seeing bits and pieces. And since my pre-order of it got delayed, I have to pick up another copy. So really bummed about that. But we'll be getting it, so I'm okay with that. It'll be coming soon enough. And also a big shout out to Herb earlier, who was chatting with me, my longtime friend Herb, who's been chilling around. Alright, well that is it for this thing I'm doing. Until next time, stay awesome. Peace.
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.